So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Given away by Rabiot. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Rabiot, immaculate placement. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Williams. Well, it could be on for him here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. France being afforded too much space here. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oyarzabal. And an opening, a goal, and it's very much game on here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nico Williams. Looking for the final pass. Oyarzabal! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. And given free rein to run. And Dembele's given it away. A real struggle to contain him. Well, he's been ruled offside. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Not high quality defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And support available. Fabian. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nico Williams. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Can he get them in front? Read it well and made the save. Mbappé. No more time left. We've reached... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a clever ball. A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Fine work from France to win. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Yamal. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Marcos Llorente. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a standout first-half display from Oyarzabal. How would you assess his contribution?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Koundé. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kylian Mbappe! And holds on to it confidently. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Could be troublesome. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Fabian. On to Williams. Marcos Llorente. Playing with patience. Really well positioned. Michael Olise. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Trying to open them up. Yamal. Could be menacing. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Can they set up a chance? Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Nico Williams. Trying to tee it up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Teammates available. Seemingly no one can stop him. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Delivered into the area here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, got into position brilliantly. increasing excitement in... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And striking it! Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Released it nicely. And a good take under duress there. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Phil Foden. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Kane. This is looking good. And the chance slips away. Serge Gnabry. And the decision is one of offside here. Harry Kane. High quality defending. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Kane. Phil Foden now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. Nick Woltemade. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Saka. Stach. Schade. Oh, moving it nicely. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. And Germany regaining possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Gnabry. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a really good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And easily cut out in the end. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Opportunity here. What an important piece of defending. Foden. Saka. Smart defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Voltemade. Excellent run in possession. Oh, in with a chance. Full credit, wonderful stop. Declan Rice. And Germany with the ball again. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. England looking dangerous. And a timely intervention. And they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Saka. And teammates around him. Sloppy from Sané. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Kimmich. Appeared to be in two minds. And problem solved for now. Serge Gnabry. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Harry Kane. It's a neat move. And danger averted. Well read. Pushing for the winner. Sané, but intercepted. Foden. On to Saka. David Raum. Serge Gnabry. Sané has it. Good weight on that pass. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? And the post denied him. Successfully cut out the pass. That's well blocked. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Timely defending. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. And France pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Olise. A bit wasteful from France. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And snuffing out the danger. Oh, to take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Rabiot. Plenty of support here. And he's in. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lionel Messi. Tchouameni. Possession one. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Koundé. Well, good run and good ball control. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Gonzalez. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Oh, it might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, surely this time. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Messi just needs to remain composed. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's a neat move. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. The ball rolling again. And France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Might it be Mbappe? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Decent position. Mbappe. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
The inside route looking promising. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Can he put it away? Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. And France finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lionel Messi. It's looking promising. And firing it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could be. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, there to intercept. And support available. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Perfect tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kylian Mbappe. Showing a great defensive instinct. Counter-attacking possibilities. A long way out. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. And showing good game awareness. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those...
And Harry Kane might do damage. Gives it a go. There it is, and just the ideal start. Pedri. Oh, useful ball. An alert piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. So out over the byline and a corner. Now sending it in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, nicely cut out. Marcos Llorente. Released it nicely. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Declan Rice. Saka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So England behind and looking for inspiration from this corner. Nico Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Fabian. Williams. Oyarzabal! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kane. Decent idea. Rashford unable to hold it. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. On to Pedri. Yamal. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Foden. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcus Rashford. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Foden. Now Harry Kane. And a strong tackle. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good-looking move. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
It's a neat move. And an opening. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. In a decent position. Oh, big moment. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And cleared off the line. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Harry Kane slips it through. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake?
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Firing it towards goal. And he's fired it against the post. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nico Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Rashford. And just 5 minutes remaining. Effective challenge. Marcus Rashford. Kane. This could be the equaliser. And caught by the keeper. Fabian. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Yamal! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well... ready to go at it. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a... Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And the pass deftly cut out. He's got past the defenders. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Angelo Stiller. Serge Gnabry. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schade. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Might lead to a chance. Superbly read and executed. Good visualisation and execution. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Promising attack. Oh, good-looking run, and it's opening up, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Serge Gnabry, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Voltemade. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And whipped into the box. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovely weight. And the flag has gone up, offside. And in the perfect position to read it. Kevin Schade. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Serge Gnabry. And easily intercepted. Decent pass. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive. Can he score? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. And in range. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, the threat could be there. Gnabry with it. Can he deliver? And foiled by the post. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he stopped them in their tracks. And they keep it moving. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Schlotterbeck. Kevin Schade. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fine stop. Now, options are plenty. And snuffing out the danger. Voltemade. And he takes it on! Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Very quick thinking there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can he give them the advantage? And still danger here. Oh, great defending. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good movement. Ball back with Argentina now. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Serge Gnabry could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Now this could be productive, but stout defending when it mattered. Alvarez. And he did well to cut it out. Angelo Stiller. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Messi might be in here. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, off the line. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Voltemade. Can they set up a chance? And they have possession again. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Leroy Sané. Can he find the net? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. In it goes to increase their advantage.
Both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Could take the lead. Takes the shot. And rattling the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. France come away with it. That's a good pass. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. No, high-quality defending. Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yamal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. High-level defending. Olise. Read it well. And firing it. Foiling his opponent completely.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And support available. Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Fabian. And intercepts again. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Oh, big opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Could be menacing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And it's won by Aymeric Laporte. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Given away by Rabiot. This looks more than decent. And swiftly ending that attack. That is that for the first half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Fabian. Cucurella. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, possession lost by Spain. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, it's on! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Oyarzabal. Fabian. Perfect tackle. Now what can they do from here? Yamal. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Williams. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fabian. On to Williams. Oh, danger here. Oyarzabal. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance. Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Eyeing an opening. Tenacious challenge. Can he find the right pass? Yamal! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Able to skip past his man. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they forge ahead? And wonderful defending there. And able to get a body in the way. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Threat over for now, it seems. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ball fan, look. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Kevin Schade. What to like about that pass? Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, might be. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Good-looking move. That was going in. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Vigorous defending. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And a timely intervention. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, blocked it. Kevin Schade. Giving it a go, and fired against the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And the counter-attack looks on. Rashford. Brilliantly blocked. Nick Woltemade. Angelo Stiller. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kane. Declan Rice. Kane. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Nick Woltemade. Plenty of support here. Textbook defending inside the box. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick counter could be on. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Declan Rice. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Full credit, wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Rashford. Just cutting off the supply. Shade. Could be dangerous. And cutting it out. Gnabry. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Excellent run in possession. Is it going to be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Raum. Gnabry with it. Kevin Shade. Electing to shoot. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Rashford. Phil Foden now. Voitamade. Gnabry with it. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kane. Oh, great vision. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Will it be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Chance to shoot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Appeared to be in two minds. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Or do they have it in them to level this? Oh, it might be. Fully committed. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Sloppy from Sané. Stach. Leroy Sané. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And sent in by Sané. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Clever defending. Foden. Great vision from Harry Kane. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's good defending.
Prospect one. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for it. Takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Just cutting off the supply. France looking dangerous here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Room to roam here for France. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, it's been a fast start by France, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Brilliant piece of skill. Theo Hernandez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good idea. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Mbappé. Now a decent position. Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Didn't quite go to plan. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Mbappé. Is this the moment? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. This looks interesting. Can he get them in front? And wonderful defending there. And the through ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Michael Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now opening things up. Lionel Messi! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good challenge. Kylian Mbappé! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, there it is, the first half. So back underway here, into the second half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now to level it! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And space available inside. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a chance for the lead. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Olise. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Michael Olise. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good move in the making from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Danger building. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rabiot! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Into the final 20 minutes. And France have possession again. Decides to shoot. Blocked by Otamendi. Oh, big moment. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And roaming free here. Nice looking move this. Messi. It's a perfect challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, danger here as he runs at them. The defender doing his job. Alvarez. Threading it. Messi just needs to remain composed. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Could catch them on the break. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to...
Oh, there's a chance here.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Williams. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Takes the shot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Jude Bellingham. Pedri. Nicely cut out. Nice looking move this. Oh, fearless.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Marcus Rashford. Oh, he's through here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jude Bellingham. And a very good challenge. Nico Williams. Now with Yamal. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And they need to get tighter. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Kane. Lovely weight. Foden. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a timely intervention. Foden. Wasteful from Spain. Released it nicely. Showing a great defensive instinct. Happy to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Nico Williams. Could be troublesome. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Marcos Llorente. On to Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And the post getting in the way. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bukayo Saka. Opportunity to level it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oyarzabal. Attacking with vigour. And a good intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Lamine Yamal. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. What a vital intervention. 20 minutes to go. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Foden. Decent pass. Quite the comeback, this. And moving it forward. And given free rein to run. Could play it in. Able to get his body in the way. Bukayo Saka. Still pushing for a winner. Crossing into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Direct ball into the box. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, how close was that? Inches away. O'Reilly. He has teammates around him. Foden. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Options in the middle. And a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Argentina will get the throw in. The Argentina first team.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Sané. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Nick Woltemade. And in the right position to read it. And Messi's incisive pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Angelo Stiller. Gnabry with it. Now opening things up. Terrific block there. Excellent defending. Gonzalez. Gnabry. Gnabry! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled offside. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Fernandez. That's a good pass. Gonzalez. Oh, it might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Germany could get in behind the defence. Gnabry. Gnabry! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. And an opening! Oh, terrific save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Woltemade. And that is offside. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Serge Gnabry. They're showing good defensive judgment. Oh, could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this chance to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Messi with the corner. Well, threat averted. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Leroy Sané. Gnabry to square the game. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Giving it a go. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Messi. Well, it still could be dangerous. Huge block. Succeeded in winning it back. Intelligent ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, nicely cut out. Stach. Sané has it. Clever defending. Oh, chance! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Possession lost by Germany. Could be threatening. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Serge Gnabry. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. 10 minutes to go then. Promising position this. Has a go. Oh, what a save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. The clearance wasn't decisive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Lionel Messi. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Serge Gnabry. Sané has it. And intercepting it. Alvarez. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Juan Cabal. And it's with McKennie. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Oh, that's super defending. Real chance. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And the defensive intervention there. McKennie. Cabal. And on to Thuram. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. And this could be dangerous. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Can they do it? Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Matic. Pinamonti has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jeremy Boga. Excellent run in possession, and the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Conceição. Decent position. Has a go. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Lloyd Kelly. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that was careless. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Armand Loriente. Pinamonti. And Sassuolo losing possession. Jeremy Boga. Vlahovic. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danger building. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Domenico Berardi. Playing his way in. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. McKennie. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, big moment! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Such an ambitious run. Oh, the threat is there. And it's still on for him. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And easily intercepted. Thoughtful play. Berardi has it. Andrea Pinamonti. And playing it through. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And continues his run. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, genuine chance. Able to get his body in the way. Andrea Pinamonti. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Edon Žegrova. Can they set up a chance? Vlahovic. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kefren Turan. Decent position. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. 15 minutes left for play. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he score? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Domenico Berardi. Oh, they have it again. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Francisco Conceição. And Juve come away with it. Conceição. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. We have in store for you today the hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Guadio Kone. Saragossa. Dybala. Oh, surely! And the keeper showing good hands. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Roma with the ball once more. Kone. Saragossa. Guadio Kone. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking pass. Lukaku. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not away completely. Great defending here. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, good run and good ball control. Angelino. Malen with it. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Scott McTominay. Lukaku might do damage. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the whistle is set. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Brian Cristante. And credit due, a good intervention. Attack looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Donyell Malen. Difficult to stop him. Could reduce the deficit. And putting his body on the line. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Matero Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. Such an ambitious run. Chance was building. Dybala. Could pose a threat on the counter. It's there for him. Oh, great block. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku. Oh, danger here. High quality defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Well, successfully cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Lukaku. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Brian Cristante. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dybala. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he keep his composure? And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
Scott McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Good weight on that pass. A good and fair challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Now And with good... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo. Takes aim, and off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need...
And the verdict is penalty. This to open the scoring here. To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Ismail Kone took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Orsolini. Opportunity here. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Andrea Pinamonti. Clever defending. Well, the threat could be there. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ferguson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what a save! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Now, options are plenty. And making headway. But a good piece of tidying up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threading it. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Still possibilities. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. It's a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
And Castro has it now. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Determined to keep moving. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Out of play, throw in. And on the ball, Castro. Tenacious challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop. Is that for the first half here? So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, that's really well done. And the lead beckons. Oh, blocked it.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it's on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. And that's great work to keep it in play. Regained possession. Now opening things up. Timely intervention. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good vision there. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Untidy in possession. He has teammates around him. And whipped into the box. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, to level the match. Must finish. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Plenty of options. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And here's Castro. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ferguson. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tension building, still level. Decent pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just look at that reaction. What a challenge that is.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Football fan, look. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Big moment this.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Vlahovic. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Untidy in possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Zegrova has it. Real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Weston McKennie. And he has options available. Chance here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And running it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
It's a perfect challenge. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Matteo Politano. Francisco Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Lukaku. Well, high quality defending. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Will it be? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now a decent position. And on to Vlahovic. Kefren Turam. Oh, this looks useful. Vlahovic. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And just like that, broken up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. So half-time it is, the end of the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Conceição. Vlahovic. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Lukaku! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Vlahovic. And on to Boga. Real chance. And surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Did well to win the ball back. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. No defensive resilience there. Decent idea. Oh, could be. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Francisco Conceição. And he read it superbly. Weston McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. And the chance slips away. And that will be a penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Scott McTominay. Juventus have given it away. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And into the last 20 minutes. Nice looking pass. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Plenty of support here. And played in. And they're not out of the woods. And in the end, no damage done. De Bruyne. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Lukaku. And showing fine vision. De Bruyne! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Vlahovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity here. Surely can't miss. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And danger averted. Well read. And a good-looking ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Lukaku. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Lukaku is through. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not... And the final... For you today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And teammates around him. Real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. Doniel Malen. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ndika. Dybala. Saragossa. And showing good game awareness. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a really good run. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Incisive pass. And running in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good advantage there. Who wants to make a challenge? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a stylish moment. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And intercepting it. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Effective on the flank. Can he create an angle? And look at this! And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. And the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in for Roma. Dybala. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Through the middle. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, the threat could be there. And giving it away. Given away again. Here's Castro. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Did well to win the ball back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Can he deliver? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Unable to keep the ball. Here's Castro. Good visualisation and execution. Off the post and back in play. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Must be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good attempt. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Dybala. Might be a chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, disappointing end to that. And now Castro. So out for a throw-in. He'll take this on. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Dybala. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ball back with Sassuolo here. And he has options available. Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be in here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Juventus recovering possession well. And a brisk run. Armand Loriente. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Vlahovic. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And a lot to like about this attack. And making the run to the inside. A disappointing end to the move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Zegrova. Oh, this looks useful. Matic on the ball. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. How can he take them on and beat them? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And this could be threatening. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Edon Zegrova. And the pass deftly cut out. Now a decent position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, disappointing end to that. Edon Zegrova. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well read to win possession back. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Vlahovic. Can he give them the lead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Jeremy Boga. Promising possession, this. No, high-quality defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And great work to confuse the defender. The attack showed promise. Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half.
And cleared off the line. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Francisco Conceição. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Conceição. Counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Boga. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
McKennie. And he read it well. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cabal. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that one has promise. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lot to like about that pass. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Armand Loriente. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Played through by Conceição. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Ulises Garcia. And danger averted, well read. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Danger building. And just like that, broken up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, and so the referee... The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But timely defending when it mattered. Brian Cristante. Lukaku. In with a chance. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Kone. It's with Dybala. Very alert. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Well, he keeps going. Angelino. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the pass deftly cut out. Dybala. Well, a good tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And playing it through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. We saw the situation developing. Kone. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dybala. Takes aim. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Can they take the lead? Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Daniel Malen. Intelligent ball. No, high quality defending. Daniel Malen. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. That is that for the first time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ndika. Oh, that's splendid play. He's in here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
In a decent position. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Daniel Malen. And passing it through. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Didn't look like a free kick. Scott McTominay. Big chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Brian Cristante. Romelu Lukaku now. An encouraging move from Napoli. Shutting in. Scott McTominay. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Well, Napoli regaining possession. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Distributing it well. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Dybala. Lovely weight. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And that is offside. And he's hit it with authority. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Lukaku. It's with McTominay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dybala. A good vision there. And with And with good call. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. What can he do with it now? Cross fired over. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a useful cross. Bad place to lose the ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Orsolini. And they have possession again. Really good challenge. And the flag has gone up, offside. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And here's Castro. Nicely played. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And on the ball, Castro. And veering in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent position. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Plenty of support here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pinamonti blocked it brilliantly. Threat over for now, it seems. Nice weight on the pass. Well, successfully cut out. And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And Sassuolo come away with it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, somebody's got to stop him. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, space for them here. Throw-ins given. And the flag has gone up, offside. And possession changing hands. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Flowing here. But timely defending when it mattered. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Orsolini. Domenico Berardi. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Can he do it? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes it on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Now looking dangerous here. Real chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for... Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Vlahovic! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Boga. And on to Vlahovic. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, so many got...
Can he? And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Jeremy Boga. And danger averted. Well read. Scott McTominay. Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Boga. Now with Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jeremy Boga. Big chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. And on to Thuram. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Matteo Politano. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Thuram. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Very quick thinking there. Vlahovic. And fed forwards. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pull one back here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And the ruling is offside here. Juventus have given it away. Thuram. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And does well to keep it in play. McKennie. Crossed into the penalty area. Blocking it. And a decent save. Full credit. Good ball over the top. And in the right position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, surely! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Edon Žegrova. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though. Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. In a decent position now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Quick counter could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. And nothing comes of this attack. Francisco Conceição. To get back within a goal. Oh, an incredible block. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. 5 minutes left. Well, Juventus have it back here. Matteo Politano. He has time to play it over. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's in. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves... all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Brian Cristante. Dybala, that was untidy. It's a weighted pass. Can he convert? Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And on the ball, Castro. Could be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And nicely over the top. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And finding their flow. Oh, it's on! Did well to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And losing possession. And possibilities here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Smart defending. Orsolini. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And giving them too much space on the flank. It's going to be a Roma throw. And take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Could be threatening. The verdict is offside here. Zaragoza. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Effective challenge. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He's on the run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well read to ease the pressure. Castro with it. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Teammates available. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Dybala. Able to create room here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Threading it. And the decision is one of offside here. Now a decent position. Oh, you'll have a go. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Dybala. Oh, got everything behind it. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Now counter-attacking possible. Well, that challenge was far from clean. 20 minutes to go. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
A good and fair challenge. And a goal kick coming up. Brian Cristante. Good situation for Dybala. Just straying offside. Well, a good tackle. Attack looks promising. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Quadio Kone. Fine pass. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Good pressure to win it back. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And good work to regain possession. Decent pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Can he score? Read it well and made the save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere.